Yo. What up? What's going on, one two? Not much. Oh, ain't they? And everybody. Tracksuits and shit. It's just weird. Oh, okay. Oh shoot. You done all these quests out here, War? For damage? Fuck, that's so much money.
At last. Did you see what's happening outside? Red Mountain rumbles louder and more frequently. The sky grows dark, and worst of all, the people are beginning to notice.
And worst of all, the people are cluing in.
Muster the ordinators to keep them from the palace doors. In part, Lord Vivek is not well. I won't allow his followers to see him in this state. He continues to lose energy, and it's becoming difficult for him to maintain the realm in his usual fashion. Now, what did your investigations uncover?
You've been, I guess, selling that AP pretty good, eh?
I'll review these documents and present your findings to Lord Vivek. I was against bringing you into this investigation, but I was wrong.
Yeah, but you still got all that AP. Fuck, you should be making good money off of that.
He's been asking about you. I'll be along shortly.
The weapons ones?
Very well. Tell me what you learned at each of the locations, and let's see what conclusions we can come to. Barrelzar faithfully served Sotha Seal. He's as loyal to the Tribunal as I am. He would never intentionally harm Lord Vivek. But that tool he mentioned. Perhaps one of the priests Vivek sent away.
You need to be selling that ordinator motif there, bud.
Lord Vivek doesn't want his followers to see him in such a weakened state. Only you, Canon Leverul, and myself are permitted into his palace now. Speaking of the palace, Lord Vivek wants to see you when we're done here.
Mm-hmm.
So your notes say, and this Saren assisted you. Interesting. Most Ashlanders want nothing to do with the Tribunal. Even so, they rarely become aggressive. I'd say this
like 4 to 1, like 5 to 1 in the chat, and then 4 to 1 on the traders.
Interesting theory.
Right by the where you buy the weapon boxes.
Hard time imagining how an Ashlander could accomplish such a feat.
Yeah, it's like Akaviri though. It's not the most money, but it's money. It's guaranteed.
And it seems, so it appears, Lord Vivek's doing his best not to complain.
That's what the guy was telling me with the potion. That's why I sent it to him for free. I was like, fuck you. Or F you. Because I was just letting him know, like, hey man, you know, you wasted my time arguing me about this price. Costs us both money. So here, I'll just give you yourself one for free and stop bothering me. That's right. Run along, you're getting in the way of my money. Oh, I just stole.
Wait, you're not who I... Oh, good. That's good.
No, I got this weird way. I'm telling you, if I really don't like somebody in real life, and like I just lend them money that I know they can't pay me back, so that they don't bother me no more. You know what I mean? Like, there you go.
My lord, please let me send for aid. Perhaps one of the healers can help you.
Health is best tolerated in private, as I have written in the 37th ballad.
There must be something I can do.
You can call the Archcanon.
That's right. You got a nice quiet little break.
The river drains into the sea as my divinity flows out of me. Need some work. As you can see, I continue to lose energy, and it has made me somewhat agitated. Have you made any progress toward discovering the source of my discomfort? An Ashlander? That seems unlikely, but I trust your instincts. We need to find out more about this Chodala and the ancient enemy that aids him.
My lord, the Outlander may have actually discovered something. After further examination of the documents you brought back, I have to agree with your assessment. The Ashlander Chodala has somehow siphoned divine energy away from Lord Vivek. Not exactly. But now that we know that the affliction isn't natural, we can work toward a solution. One that probably involves Chodala's staff. How the Ashlander got his hand? Eventually. But we need to be cautious. If Chodala is as respected as you say, attacking him would start a war we can't afford to partake in. Go to Aldrin and talk to us. Get to Aldrin and locate Saturn. She needs to tell us more about Chodala and then help us acquire his staff. Without it, we can't restore Vivek. Meanwhile, I need to placate the populace. The people go, didn't we cover this? Let me refresh your memory. Lord Vivek suffers stoically as his divine energy drains away. Neither my administrations nor his defenses have been sufficient to plug the hole, so we've isolated him to keep panic to a minimum.
Drelleth Hilaron of House Redoran at your service. Though I doubt I'll be very useful here. This is Ashlander country, and they've made it clear I'm not welcome. It's my fault, really. I made a mess of their customs when I arrived. I'm researching for my family's ancestral tomb, you see. My research led me here, to Aldrin. It's hard to believe, but I think my family may have settled here for a time. When I arrived, I immediately started asking questions. Oh, unfortunately, yes. I wonder if we might aid each other. Despite my missteps, I do know a great deal about Ashlander culture. I could help you earn their favor. In return, you could find out if they know anything about my family's tomb. First, pay respect to Farseer Quamtar. She walks the Red Path this year, and it's customary to wish her well. Request to take part in the offering to the first Ashkans. Do that, and you should be able to ask their wise woman about the tomb. You'll see a great bonfire in the middle of the camp. She'll be there. Look for part of the ritual honoring her ascension from Farseer to Wise Woman. The Wise Women guide the Ashlanders on matters of faith. Even the Ashkans defer to them. The blindfold represents the need to look beyond what the eyes can see. The annual pilgrimage to honor the fall of Scar, the great Emperor Crab. The Ashlanders claim their ancestors united to bring the beast down. They gather here to celebrate the victory and bring offerings to the cairns of the first Ashkans. You're a Dunmer. Do you not know the story? The first Ashkans were the fathers of the 4 great tribes. They brought the Velothi people together to kill Scar. The tribes often quarrel, but here they're family. I wish the houses had such a custom. Yes, the Hilaron ancestral tomb. I discovered a tablet hidden away in an ancient village. The tribes gather here every year, but...
What's that? Perfume and incense. You have the stink of the great houses on you, Oathman. What brings a house Dunmer like you to Aldrin? Have you now? Then you have my thanks, and my curiosity also. Outsiders rarely show us such respect. When they do, it is always because they want something. What do you want, I wonder? Remarkable. You would honor our ancestors. Very well. I give you my blessing. You hesitate. Shall I explain the custom? Each of the 4 great tribes seek a unique and worthy offering. You must place the gift at the foot of each Ashkans. For Ahemusa, an ashen. For Erebeninsum, the weapon of an exile slain by your hand. For Urshilaku, the bones of a Gwar returned to ash. And for Zainab, the hidden treasure of a Kwama queen. We will see how much fire you hold in your heart. Yes, though becoming is a clumsy word for it. Every daughter of Veloth has worth. When we learn to speak with our water tongue and read the truth in the stones, we also learn the truth of our hearts. The truth is, we have been wise all along.
Outlander, quickly! This way! I've been thinking about my brother's claim that he's the Nerevarine since we last spoke. No matter how I try, the word tastes false on my tongue. And now I fear he's about to convince the Wise Woman that his quest for power will benefit the tribes. My brother is respected and revered. He has allies in all of the tribes, not to mention his personal Red Exiles. We have to proceed with caution. Respect the Ashlander customs and traditions. Anything else will lead to violence and bloodshed. We talked to my brother. Try to convince him this isn't the way. Barring that, we make sure the wise woman doesn't get drawn into his madness. Whatever Chodola says or does, don't attack him. We don't need a war between the houses and the Ashlanders. The wise woman. I was hoping she'd be here.
You're too late, dear sister. Despite your protestations, the wise woman has gone to the cave of the incarnate to confirm my claim.
Brother, do you really want to pursue this dangerous course?
There was a time when you gave me your unconditional support, Seren. I miss those days.
My brother Chodola is about to do something foolish and dangerous. But by dusk and dawn, Azura put you and I on the same path for a purpose. I just hope we have enough time. He's about to claim the title of the Nerevarine and try to unite the Ashlander tribes gathered here. He already convinced the Red Exiles to support him. He's using them to intimidate the other tribes. Wise woman Dovrasi, the most respected counselor and spirit guide this side of Red Mountain. She went to the Cavern of the Incarnate to meditate on Chodola's claim. If she confirms my brother's assertion... Agreed, but I dare not leave Chodola alone with the tribes. I feel the hand of Azura in all this. Go to the Cavern of the Incarnate and talk to the wise woman. I'll stay here and try to keep things under control until you return. The cavern's to the northeast of Aldrin, on the other side of the mountain. Hopefully, the rumbling and lava won't slow you down too much. Get to the cavern and talk to the wise woman. If she accepts Chodola's claim about the Nerevarine...
She won't refuse my claim. Just in case, make sure the Red Exiles are ready.
Your word is law, Nerevarine. A brief rest, that's all I ask. walls! Let's flay this outsider!
You there. Keep your head down and come here. Hope you're not looking for passage off the island. The crew's on shore leave, see? The permanent kind. Probably tripped over a few of them on the way in. Poor bastards. Ugly business. A deal gone bad. I work for an orc boss named Kartag. We're ropefish. People smugglers. Slaves pay us out the arse for a trip to the mainland. When the Kamana Tong found out, they wanted in. Kartok told them to tusk off. Yeah. Came down on us like an arse-branded ogre. We gave as good as we got. It wasn't enough. Kartok and a few slaves fled to the cavern. Kamana gangsters right behind. Without help, they're as good as dead. Don't suppose you're the heroic type? Oh, good on you for doing this, mate. Kartok's an idiot, but he doesn't deserve what the Kamana Tong will do to him. Like I said, he went in with some slaves. Mabkur, Jari Ito, and Wiwaska. You should drag them out too. He should have made a deal. What kind of rock-headed dunce tell the Kamana Tong to eat their own small clothes? These aren't common hoods. Moloch knows. I mean, the Tong did have some ideas Kartak wasn't wild about. Upping the prices, chaining up the slaves en route, packing them into smaller fare. Maybe. You'll have to ask him, provided he's not dead already. Kartag's a hard orc to know. I always thought he was a stone-hard businessman, but then some horker out in the rift told me he was a big-time Covenant hero, so what do I know?
There, slave. Unless you'd prefer to lose some fingers.
You will not put me in chains again. No one will.
Move to flank.
Thank you, stranger. I was near to slitting my own wrists. If it's to be slavery or suicide, I'll take suicide. Kartag told us to run. There was much shouting and confusion. Mabkur and Wiwaska ran one way, and I ran the other. I hope they fared better than I did. Those drives are difficult to say. Slaves are a valuable commodity. I suspect they would either kill us outright, or sell us back to our previous masters. The sum we paid to Kartag was meager. Too meager for the far less than he deserved. A turtle heart beats in Kartag's chest. Hard on the outside, but soft on the inside, you see? I hope he has not come to harm. Thank you, stranger. I will find Nakul, his protector. I'm free, and in your debt.
Aid me! let the beast bleed. A slow death is all he deserves.
Killed by a damned elf. What a way to go. Well, looks like you came up short. It's poison, see? Dirty little shrimp knew she couldn't take me straight up. Had to poke me with a poisoned blade. Typical. Did the others escape? Jari and that lot? You do.
Sarah, do not hurt me. Wait, who are you? You do not serve the Kumanatong. Thank the Hist. You must help me escape. 2 others as well. If those Kumana thugs find us, they will flay us alive. Yes, I think so. Did you find Mobker? Jari? The Kumanatong were right on top of us. Jari fled one way. Mobker and I stayed close, but he slipped. I left him there. Please, find Mobker. Tell him I will. Thank you, friend.
There you are. I heard about Mabkir. Damn shame. Where's Kartag? Dragging arse as usual. He's dead. Damn. At least he died knowing you'd rescued this lot. I'll keep smuggling slaves out of Vvardenfell, sure. And I'll make sure they know why, too. Take this. Kartag would want you to have it. Good luck on the road, friend.
I have a poet. Fine. But next time I won't be so nice.
You carry an ashen fern, as did the hunters of old. We seek silence and little in their hearts.
You surprise me, chap. I do not...
That was some first-rate diplomacy. You're practically a clan friend already. I saw you speaking to the wise woman. What did she say? No surprise there. Without communion, our ancestors grow agitated. We Dark Elves tend to be prickly in life. We're doubly so in death. I have to know if the tomb belongs to my family, but I'm in no great hurry to cut down the spirits of my ancestors. Would you... What a...
Hey. Yo. I'm gonna jump into game chat and run this trial with Mike. He just asked me specific, like, so I'm gonna jump in there. Hey guys.
Hello. Hello.
What up?
Inhumane.
What's going on, Mike? Sorry about that. I'm trying to do these stupid quests.
Oh, is it always like this hard to set up a trials?
Looks like it might, yeah. It takes a minute, but I'll get it. I always do. I'll go to Deshaning. pug some people in from there.
Halt, outsider.
You started it, Cutter. It's your fault.
Your blood runs dry as ash. You
Sure, blame it on him.
Leron. If you come as a friend, prove your intent. Pay
Fucking
homage
Otto just wouldn't
or
fucking join
us
because he's a
in
douche.
death.
New Colossus is ignoring me. That's a tank right there.
I messaged him or whispered to him, and he said, "What's happening right now?" I said, "He's looking for a tank. Come on."
Who? Colossus?
No, Otto.
We were nomads once.
Well,
It was Saint Velof's doing. Taught our hearts to wander. In those days, the first Ashkams called me brother.
pick up Deshaun's finest. Yeah, you can't kill me.
Linked arms with the other tribes. Hunted the great scar.
Oh my god.
My spear. I struck the final.
Where did that emote come from? I've never seen it.
That's great. That's new. They took away spit. That spit was really good.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna do that anyhow, because it's weird.
My buddy has spit, like he stopped playing for a while, but he can still spit, like it's still slotted on his bar.
Really?
Yeah.
That's great. Dishonor.
Come on, Grim. Do I have any tanks on my friends list?
I just whispered to someone in my other guild.
Is it a tank?
That's what I'm trying to see if he's gonna. He's a tank, but maybe.
Oh my god, New Colossus finally answered me.
But that's what we need, right? A tank?
I might have one, hold on. I'll let you know in a minute.
Die. New Ashkans took their place with souls dark as pitch.
Alright, I got the tank.
Cool.
Good.
Now we just need one DPS. Grim. He's gonna join. That's gonna happen.
I sometimes forget courage and vigor of
I'm gonna
the
make him.
flesh. Years harden us because code
Aww.
is suspicious. On behalf of my family, I beg your forgiveness. What brings you
Don't be giving me a rude gesture.
Yours is the
Oh,
only
I gotta put my puppy away, I guess, right?
What? My tiger can't come?
Yeah, no, he can't come. That's what I've been told.
Not fair. He comes everywhere with me. My companion.
Pets, merchants, bankers, any of the non-combat things, if they're out, they will cause disconnects. We've had whole
okay.
parties whole party's DC, especially the well, there's a little
For
spot.
mod, turn off any incoming and outgoing numbers that you have on too, because that'll make you lag out.
No, all that stuff is on for me.
No non-combat pets, no merchants, no bankers, none of that stuff out.
It's just buggy. Could be worse, could be Xbox, which if you don't go through the door backwards, then the dungeon breaks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, months they haven't been able to fix it. You have to go through the doors backwards.
Bizarre. What about the PC?
Oh, everything's fine on PC. Because that's what the ZeniMax developers play on. I don't know for sure, I'm being facetious, but yeah, Xbox has a lingering problem with mob blockage.
I have a friend that plays on PC. Let's not ask him. We just need one more?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Tank to join in. He's on his way. When we're ready.
Now that dope guy is messaging me back, but he left. Now he's messaging me back?
That Hersing's veneer you're using, Valley Frog?
What?
Those green orbs around you. Is that Hersing's veneer set?
Yeah,
What
3
the
green
hell?
orbs have you heard Hersene's veneer.
Can be Sanctuary too, I think.
It's Sanctuary.
Is it? Oh, Sanctuary has that?
Well, it's either Sanctuary or Spell Cure.
Spell Power Cure doesn't have the little green orbs.
Nah, it doesn't.
It must be Sanctuary then.
I wish it did, but it does not.
Alright, we are full. We have our 2 runners, right? Rift and...
Just in time, too. The Ashlanders use a
someone else.
Is this?
Someone else.
Yep.
By the
Kendall Kid.
Calderas.
Yeah, what's up? Runner.
So my ancestors.
Alright, cool.
Yes, in the shadow
Do you have a
of
preference
Scar,
for
we
left or
found
right
our
side?
home.
No, I'll go any man, whatever you're comfortable with.
Let me make
I
sure
run
I'm set
right
to
side
normal
more
here.
often.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Just yeah, do that
Okay.
sort of.
Alright, I'm set to normal.
Wise mothers.
Alright. Are we just doing 2 runners?
Haste earlier. I was so desperate to reunite with my ancestors.
Still be
Let's see how our
plenty,
DPS is.
Yeah.
There's a group I run with. We don't use runners.
Where did you come by it?
The Burn Squad. Rakat doesn't get a
Yeah,
chance.
of course.
My ancestor.
That's not what they're called. That's what I call them because things melt so quickly.
Yes. The unsung.
Makes sense.
Wiped from our history when he led his kin away from the Veloth.
Who's the other healer?
You know him then? Dranoth battled Scar alongside your people, didn't he? He used this spear to fight the beast.
Do we have another healer?
Dranoth, your kin were once
Yes, I'm healing.
Okay, would you like me to wear a different set other than Sanctuary and, Spell Power?
Do you have Worm?
I've got Worm, but I would have to take off my gold stuff.
This is just a normal trial, you don't need gold stuff. Worm helps out with all the other stuff, but I don't remember what it helps out with.
Okay, I can switch to Worm.
I have no desire to displace anyone.
Just give me a
I
second.
welcome the Velothi people to my table. Your pilgrimages, your cant, your celebrations, all will remain as it is. You have my word.
The sins of your great houses do not wash away the unsung's claim. The Velothi people honor the past, even when it is inconvenient. Settle here if you wish, son of Dranoth. I only pray that Scar is big enough for both of us.
Thank you, wise one. You honor me and my ancestors. I vow to show your people equal respect.
Colossus, HHR is the other tank, so you guys can discuss who will be the main tank and who will be the off tank.
HHR, what's your pleasure?
What's up? God damn it.
Hey, HHR, would you rather be main tank or off tank? I'm happy to off tank if you've done this a lot.
I did once or twice.
Okay. I've got Worm Cult and Cell Call Power on now.
Alright, well, which would you like to do?
I guess I'll main and see how that goes.
Okay.
A terrible I wish I had some...
Hi, Colossus.
Hey, Morgan, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Oh, good, good.
Alright. Now Pillow Pants is a legit DPS. What was I doing? I was doing something.
Let's go, he says.
Alright, I guess we're all here. Let's go.
Are opening chests as we go or at the end?
We'll open them as we go. As long as no one DCs.
Alright, I'm gonna reset my CP then.
Really?
How do I not have the quest? What the hell?
I'm gonna share it.
I'm looking now. Oh no, I do have it. Dum 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 dum. There it was.
I can't share it. What the hell?
Mine says defeat and banish the Dormata invaders.
Yeah, it's very. The Bromothra invaders are very bad.
Give me a second. How do you remove somebody from your friends list in PSN?
You have to go to them. You have to go to their profile and go to the ... Okay. And it'll give you options to remove and block. Or send message, I believe. Something like that.
I got blocked, but I don't have remove.
I think if you block and it removes it. It removes them.
Yeah, because that guy that left is like, I'm sorry. You know, you left and I wasn't there and Now he's like sending me messages. It's like, we knew this would happen and blah blah blah. Whatever. I'm not that offended.
That happens.
Oops.
Sun Eaters
first,
first.
guys.
One on the left is a Sun Eater, triple flag. Nice.
Good job, everybody. So proud.
Shut your ears. His words are poison.
Friends. Oh, come now.
Madden or Nah? 1991. It sounds like you need a battery for your smoke detector. You need to replace the battery for your smoke detector. That's what that.
Oh Jesus!
Am I wrong or no?
No,
Yeah,
definitely not wrong.
Okay. I mean, if you felt like muting your mic in the meantime, totally up to you, but definitely for your own safety, I would take that wrong.
I looked for someone, Mistress of the Storm. I don't know if you play with her, but her alarm so always do that. So I looked and see if she was in here.
That's funny.
I don't even hear it. What are you hearing?
Get a little chirping.
Yeah, it's like a heavy chirp.
Yeah, I can definitely hear it.
I heard it. I looked. I was like, Mistress in here?
Mistress of
Definitely
Storms?
not bad DPS.
I thought it was in my house, like the battery on the smoke detector was fixing to quit. Sun Eater is the one on the left. For anyone who doesn't know, we want to take him down first. Sun Eater bad.
Stay off the wall, off that edge over there. It's DC area. Stay back here. Stay on DC.
Gonna do it.
Oh my god, I still can do it.
Where are you?
Right beside somebody, I don't know. I'm right, yep, someone's right behind me. Inhumane's got me. It's all good.
Have a sec.
Which guy had the loot?
Wait. This one is still
One
alive.
down there on the bottom.
He's your light. I gotta hide him.
Don't. It's he's coming.
Oh no. Take cover!
See if we can DPS him down before the before we show up. So we don't have to explain this boss fight because he doesn't have that much health. Warhorn. Combat prayer. Oh yeah, you guys got this. This is not gonna be a problem.
If you turn blue, you gotta run to a pad at the end of the bloom to cleanse.
Yeah.
One pillar.
Keep up DPS.
3 pillars.
Wow, it's gonna be close.
3.5 mil.
I'm blue.
$3 million.
Oh shit.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
4 pillars.
Hit him hard.
4.
All you got. Colossus, you got him? Just DPS the boss. Just DPS the boss.
1.2. Below $1 million. 750. 500. We got it.
Good job, guys. Oh. Ooh, Kyros of the Lunar Bastion and Sturdy. Who was looking for Lunar Bastion? Or was it? Oh no, it was Alkash. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm after Elko.
Any DCs?
Lord of a shining
Holy shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Got me a migraine here, nut.
Hey Colossus, let me get that hat.
Alright, where you at?
I'm gonna try it out one of these days. That's gonna happen. I'm not gonna be wearing SPC and I'm just not gonna tell the group.
Isn't it funny? It's mathematically, it's not. SPC is not mathematically always the best, but it's in people's minds it will always be. So who wanted the hat?
Alright, I'm coming through. Where are you?
Alright.
Oh, there you are.
Oh yeah, there you go.
SPC is best when you combine it with combat prayer.
Ah, right.
Yeah, because it gives See, there's different views. There's different views on how that should go for healers, because a lot of people that main on healers, think that the DPS should be able to keep their DPS up to a point where they don't need SPC. But I don't main on a healer, so I don't really give a fuck. I'll just wear whatever anybody tells me to wear.
It's one way to go. It's a good healing set. Depends what you pair it with and what skills you.
Somebody wanted Moon Dancer, didn't they?
I'm looking for a Moon Dancer sharpened lightning staff, and I'll pay out the ass for it.
Okay. Oh no, if I get it, I'll give it to you. I got a top.
No, I'll pay you for it.
Not good. Is that Moon Dancer robe a fucking... Damn it, Morgan. It's all your fault.
I have 2 in Divines already, so I don't really need that.
We are gonna kill these ads because they do have a chance to drop Moon Dancer weapons.
Yes, good call.
It's not huge, but...
Somebody knows this.
It could happen.
I saw a sharpened sword drop from here.
It could happen. Pablo was looking for a Moon Dancer too, guys.
Anything I link is free.
Moon Dancer's the shit for access.
For a sword.
Yeah. Yes. Wowzers.
Templar.
Uh-oh, where's Cutter?
Yeah, Templar
Is he
too.
coming? There he is. Okay. Ooh, I got a Ruby Ash Restoration staff. Best in slot right there.
What?
Stop that, Sun Eater.
Sun Eaters are big meanies.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Damn.
Poke them with my big.
Is anyone else running around Warhorn?
I've got one. Do you want me to do it?
Not yet.
Oh, I just did. Oh well.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Mike, I've got it on. I've got it on too.
Okay. What about HHR? Are you running Warhorn, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got 4 Warhorns all together. Good deal. Good job, guys. I didn't get any Moon Dancer weapons.
Take a look. I don't think I did. Nope. Nope. Sorry.
Inhumane, do you have any slots open for Tamriel's Guardians? There's a couple people in here that need a Trials Guild.
Yeah, we always got spots, Mike.
There's a couple people in here that do need a Trials Guild, so... I always try to run a trial on my days off.
Is anybody else in this group running Repentance?
What's that?
Why do you
travel?
I think they nerfed that.
Yeah, it's still
I don't
it's
use
still
that.
great.
It's not.
It's good
It only
for
restores
healing.
temp. Yeah, it's good healing, but my question is, I don't want to suck up all the stamina for myself. Someone else to do it.
No, you each can repent the same enemies, can't you?
No, they nerfed that too. You gotta
Oh
share.
my god, that's a worthless
what about-
guild. Get rid of it. It's worthless
It's
then.
fucking good. It's good sustain on a Stamplar. Part of the tool pack.
The act of the Lunar Bastion.
Your persistence is commendable.
Guessing no one wants that trash.
Some of my life is bending.
Oh, it should have been Caltrop that time.
Why am I all the way back here?
Oh, I just got fucked up.
Oh, my food just ran out. Shoot, I thought I had enough time. I gotta eat when we get done with this.
Back to the back of the cave real quick. I can keep the rest of the group healed while you put your food on real quick. Oh, you're out there. Never mind. Okay, I got it. Go ahead.
I just ate. I have it on my quick bar, so...
Oh good, I got the Sun Eater to drop on me. I just got wrecked.
Where are you? I couldn't even hear you.
For my troubles. No, I went straight for the Sun Eater.
There you are. Okay.
Oh, dude was just punching me? Like straight. So the reason why I want to try out Twilight Remedy is because I have a powered Twilight Remedy restoration stat.
Fuck, that was bad lag, boy.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my.
You guys need some synergies. There you go.
Twilight Remedy might be just a thing for halls of fabrication.
Yeah, best in slot right there. I have 5Ps and Divines. I could go with it.
The thing I like about halls is it's not so much a DPS race, it's a survival race. You have to be able to survive.
Oh my god, that fucking troll just smacked me silly. Thank you. You're down here, guys. There you go.
I need to get by.
Oh jeez, I'm in that fucking blue shit again.
Tornado on the
Shit.
Oh my god.
Crawling with them. When our task is done, you must remember to clean your armor, yes? We're approaching the sanctuary. Vashai and Skinra used it
Ooh yeah. Sabotage of the Lunar Bash.
Do you still, do you need Twilight Remedy?
There's Divines.
No, it's infused.
I'll have it.
Alright, what the hell?
Oh no, okay.
Take it.
Probably should explain this.
Gloves.
Do you want me to explain it?
Oh shit, that's what twins are to?
Yeah.
I'm not good at explaining this one.
Okay, so you're either gonna turn white or blue, and if you're white, you need to attack the blue one, and if you're blue, you need to attack the white one.
But it's really everyone should be able to split down the middle like this. Like 4 more people can come over here with Philippines and I, and the tanks will each respectively grab the bosses once they change heads, so that everyone should both be able to stay inside and also attack an opposite boss, opposite colored boss as it's brought to you by the tank.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah, whatever's good. That's just what we've done in the past.
Yeah, that's fine. Just stay still and pay attention to the tank's head, and whatever color the tank is, and you can move in. Otherwise, if everyone just stays still, you don't really have to worry about blowing each other up. The only time you have to move really is for the negates. And we should burn them down pretty quick. Even if you're on the wrong side when they do prayer phase, we'll be alright. You can live through the blast.
Do we have a healer on each side?
Well, I'm over here. On the side by the door that we came in.
Okay, so I need to go over on the other side. Can I go straight down the middle? Or am I gonna angle?
Yeah, run right through these candles where mine is. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, it should be easy. I'll burn shielded up. Sorry, someone already claimed it.
It's okay.
Alright, you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hacker them in the middle. Oh, on blue hedge.
Hey, a bunch of you guys ran right off to the Rotten Boss.
Tanks and white.
As soon as the battle started, they were like, fuck the plan.
Can a tank grab aggro on skin right, please?
We have one tank down.
Alright, I'll do my best.
I'm getting one now.
Alright, nice. So if you're blue, you can see the skin right. Cutter, wait, you're gonna kill us all, Cutter? Or yourself?
14222.
Hey,
Okay, this is a disaster.
Oh, I got your back.
This is a fucking disaster. If you got a blue head, there's no reason to be around the blue boss.
Alright, let me back up before you get up, because I've got a yellow head. Alright, go ahead. Oh boy. Alright, DPS should not be moving. This is gonna be a right.
No. As long as we stay spread out and don't like we're not dying too much. Oh, never mind. Somebody fucked up.
Somebody done fucked up.
Oh. Somebody just ran around, gave me some love for free. Oh, he's coming
Am
back.
I the only healer up right now?
What are you doing? Oh my lord.
Oh, I'm here.
Can I just walk this and start again?
I haven't seen it done
not
this
gonna
way.
get any. It's not gonna get
HHR,
any
do you have a
better.
range taunt?
No.
Thank you, Pillow Pants.
It's okay if you don't have a range taunt, but you can't run around like that.
I'm down.
Ooh. Oh, there goes everybody. Alright. Nobody has card heads.
Tank's supposed to have the opposite heads too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, get in, bash him.
I got him.
You're right next to a
No,
boss
just
trying
keep
to raise
DPSing
me.
the bosses. Just keep DPSing the bosses.
Oh, okay, let me get him and I'll go back.
Got one hit.
Thank you, new Colossus.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna put on inner fire. Oh, buddy.
Inhumane, where are you?
Matt got me.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, where's the blue head at?
Perfect. Okay, if you stay right up close to your boss right now, so like right up on him, you'll all get the same colored heads again.
Close to 6 people. We got 8 on one.
Alright,
and 4 on the
DPS,
other.
don't move. No, oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Who just come over here?
Alright.
White
I need
head
a
bash
bash.
away from
I need
us.
a bash.
I mean, they're dying pretty good. That'll work out.
Oh, we're gonna get it. No show.
Oh, someone bashed the guy, the yellow guy. Someone, oh, no, never mind. Alright. When the yellow guy is doing his Jesus thing, you guys gotta bash him.
I need a bash in the center.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got crushing shotgun.
Alright, everybody keep DPS in the yellow guy. Anybody with the blue head, DPS yellow guy, so that way we can kill him and all move to one boss. Fair face.
Fucking DP. What the fuck?
I hope both the bosses there. I'm gonna. Oh, bash! I got the bash card
Bash, bash,
Oh,
bash.
I'm really sorry. I got
What?
negated.
Just burn these mofos.
No, I'm gonna go down again. How do I get out of this?
Oh, roll dodge. Roll dodge. Well, this was sloppy, but not bad, not bad.
That was
That's what she said.
Good job, guys.
That's right, moons forgive us. I haven't seen it done that way before. That was very interesting.
That was sloppy. It wasn't supposed to be done that way.
Work though.
But we got it done, so I can't complain. But the correct way to do it is DPS, you guys don't move, and then the tanks switch bosses as the heads change, and we don't have to do rotations. The tanks go to the middle, switch bosses, and then they bring the opposite boss back to us, and that's how that works. DPS shouldn't be moving so much. But I know there's a couple people who this is their first time, so good job, good job.
That is one of the most confusing of all the boss fights. That one.
Yeah, and this is one of the more confusing trials. So, and this is a couple of them. This is their first trial ever. So.
Baptism by fire. I don't know. That was good.
Hell yeah, baby.
Yeah,
that works.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I might as well use this opportunity to link everything I
Oh,
got.
can I let Jack of Alcross?
Yeah.
Who has that?
New Colossus. Yeah, I'm right by
I'm near the
Oh,
tree.
well fitted.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, can I get those Moon Dancer breaches?
That's DP 140.
Oh wait, is it? God damn it. Oh.
Oh, thanks, leaves, bro.
Here, man.
Well, that cat's gonna be interesting. I can say that. No, if you guys can get through the worst of the bosses, then Black Cat should be okay. We're not gonna explain Rat Cat, we're just gonna... The DPS that aren't running, that haven't done this before, because there's no one running that hasn't done this before, just follow the group as they move.
Pretty simple, really, if you say it that way.
Yeah. You're not running, you're not doing anything special.
Oh, sorry. Do you guys get together a vet group to do this often?
No.
Yeah, I just want to get you bottom on this account.
I would like to, but no.
Where do you get the helmet that has a bear head?
That's just
So Rothgar.
Talk about this.
Yeah.
It's for completing the. It's for completing the museum quest line. If you go find the 10 relics and bring them back to the museum, then you get a bear card.
But I did
that.
that.
You have to do everything in Rothgar. You have to do all the quests. You have to get Kingmaker. You have to get Hero of Rothgar. You have to get the title and everything.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. It's been so long since I did it.
Yeah, and after
like this
you
one?
hand in the museum pieces, you
Does anybody here need an active Trials guild? My guild isn't really too terribly active, but I'm gonna start getting it active again. So does anybody here need an active Trials guild?
Yeah, okay.
Morgan doesn't count, she's already in my guild.
Sweet.
I'll get mine going again. Tuesday night we'll be doing Halls of Fabrication run.
Is that Morrowind?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a blast. You'll have so
I
much
think,
fun.
I think Inhumane signing up for that one.
But
It's a blast furnace.
Yeah, that's right. Bring some soul gems.
Signing up for
and
what?
repair kits.
The
I
triplets.
think we're signing up for my Halls of Fabrication run on Tuesday night.
Yeah, I'll come in. Are we doing a normal run?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come in.
Sweet.
I like that trial. It's a lot of fun.
I gotta get my guild going again. I have people leaving because I haven't been very active in the trials lately.
No, there's not much more.
No, Cutter.
More trash.
It's this and then yeah, two more trash mobs and then last boss.
Let's go.
Well, this here counts as like 5 trash mobs, but it'll be quick.
Oh no!
Oh, let's pull both switches at the same time.
No, it's not.
Don't be scrubs. That's normal.
Sun Eaters, though.
Sun Eater?
No, not yet.
Oh, yeah,
Not
okay.
yet.
I was gonna say it's a little early.
We can do both. Get all those Sun Eaters. Someone did. Oh my god.
It's normal.
Alright, man. You just wiped the group.
Oh, there's a kitty right up the butt.
Don't forget to tank the cats.
I don't be just sitting there. Cool. I figured, why pull the switch if we're not gonna pull them, right? So, so it clocks us.
Yeah, they're gluttons for punishment.
You guys got this.
Well, if you kill
There's some
something,
synergies.
it'll be alright. And be sure to res people when they go down. Get them up right away.
Suneater in the back.
Key to this.
Here's some more horn. Go. Here's some combat prayer. Go. Oh wait, I gotta get my DPS or my magic weapon not be silenced anymore.
I've seen that happen.
I'm being silenced. This is gay.
I'll go for
Oh! That Sun Eater's following
Bananas.
Gundam, you're hard as fuck.
Got me.
Oh shit, there's
Oh, am I the only hero up right now? Oh, get your hero up, guys. Get your hero up.
Someone's gotta do it.
That's alright. I
I'm
just
up on
see
this.
blue pools with bodies.
Thank you, Mad.
Well, ultis on Sun Eaters.
No, don't waste your ulti right now. You'll lose it.
Other healers down, guys.
Somebody's getting me.
Oh, that fuck.
We start chewing through these bastards. Die. Die.
Good job, guys. Very proud, very proud.
Sun Eater.
For those of you that want to get into vet trials too, my guild is doing DPS testing for vet trials. We've done vet Hara. Don't ask the automator how that goes though, because he doesn't like my vet Hara groups. They're a little bit questionable sometimes.
Well, that's the only group I've ever been kicked from, too.
Oh my god, I lost that group. That was terrible. That was my group to start, and it turned out to be someone else's group because they went all gay.
Donator down the back, yeah.
It was just one of those like, oh here I got a friend, let me add him. Oh hey, I got the crown. Fuck you. Oops.
Yeah, pretty much. Get your reses, guys. Get your reses.
Whoops.
That was a bad group. I ended up losing that group. Fuck that shit. Don't kick out my friends.
I'm working on my DPS.
Just out of curiosity, what are your requirements?
My requirements?
Yeah, DPS.
20 to 25k for Hara.
Oh, I'm getting that.
25 to 30 for AA. 30 to 35 for SO. And then 38 for Hara.
Hellra.
38 for Hellra. Holy fuck,
Or
you're
not
good.
Hara, I mean, I mean, sometimes with some of my pug groups that I get into, you might as well be requiring 38k DPS because they fucking suck.
Yeah, for hulls, man, DPS requirements are wrong. Survivability, it's making sure you got purge.
Yeah, you
Everyone
need people
has
that have
purge.
sustainable.
You're not going to get 38,000 DPS because you're running crushing shock instead of force bolts.
None of the bosses have really high health. You don't need high DPS for halls of fabrication.
Oh, Carolyn, alpha spices?
We must go to the High Lunarium.
The bracers, who wanted those?
Candle Kid, at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. Yeah.
And for a DPS test, all you can have is Ellie Drain if you're magic. I do allow stamina users to have puncture.
Thank you.
No problem.
God's
Warhorn.
Oh, I just came into awful.
Yeah.
I just let verified, so...
Well, I'm trying to get... I had a lot of people join that said they wanted to do trials, and I was trying to put together groups they never wanted to join. So, I kind of gave up there for a while, but I'll get it back going again. I always get a group together, so...
Yeah, a bunch of us let verified and started we're doing that progression already.
You can always ask me, Mike. I'm not working until September, so I've got lots of free time.
Okay.
Which is why I don't have Morrowind,
come?
because I'm not working until September. Can't afford it.
Better go sell some plasma. Get that Morrowind.
I'm not in college anymore.
I'm just kidding.
I did that in college.
Did you?
Never again.
Oh my god, I hate this armor shatter shit.
And everyone, right, save your ultimates, by the way. Don't use your ultimates right now. Build them. Do we have runners?
Yes, Kandal Kid and the Rift.
Yes. You guys came prepared. I ran for the first time.
I don't run unless I have runners.
Sucks now you need them before we can burn third platform.
I always ask for 2 experienced runners so that way we don't miss out on DPS. Because if you have 2 experienced runners, they can do left and right and they can both take care of middle.
Advanced chest on the left.
What kind of shit is the advanced chest gonna give me? Yay!
Blue Rubedite arm cops.
Blue Rubedite arm cops. Probably. It's gonna be like, here, what kind of shit you want today?
Oh, Twilight Remedy, what a joke.
How about a Ruby Ash Lightning Staff of Shock?
Howard.
Nope, it's in defending.
Oh, hell yeah. That's good.
And I got a girdle of the
Resto staff.
Got a girdle of the Lunar Bash. Lunarium. Yay! We made it to the last boss. Now you're on the last boss, Cutter. Well, this guy's not the last boss. The last boss is a big ass dragon that's gonna stomp on you. And this isn't the room that we're gonna be in. It's gonna be completely different. Just wait for it.
Even if it means peeling the ears from your scalp and shoving the mirror's will into whatever's left of your broken skull.
We've drawn out the beast.
And shadow, die! Die!
I'm not really gonna explain this. Runners, you guys know your positions. Anybody that hasn't done this, just follow the group.
Does the tank know how to tank properly? Just curious, just so we don't. So we don't get knocked in.
He's
stay on the gold pad, get off on the purple.
Yeah, but there's a. You want to position him so we don't get knocked back into the blue. So, like, if you can stay here, so he keeps his ass like that way.
Okay.
That on all the pads that way, because you know when he does a knockback, a lot of people are gonna forget to block, and it's gonna knock us back this way. If you have him tanked the other way, and say we're on this pad and we're fighting here, when he knocks back, a lot of people get knocked on this pad and die. So if you just keep him like I am right now, where you're at, that'll be perfect. And we'll just ride in his butthole. Good to go? Everyone, if you have AoEs, you can do damage on that pad that he's on right now. So when we're ready, we'll just throw any dots, any AoEs you got, do it there, and we'll get them down maybe 2 or 3%.
Where does Inner Fire come from? Is that from Undaunted?
Yeah, it's Undaunted.
Yes.
HHR, just for future reference, you may want to work on getting like Inner Fire or something for a range taunt too, because usually tanks start off with range taunts for this boss.
Oh, he doesn't
to get him on the pads.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, you can do it without, because it's normal, but if you want to like do vet stuff, you may want to get Inner Fire, because I know some guilds make that a requirement. Or an Ice Staff, you know, that works too.
Drop ultis right here.
Tank, if you need shards, call it out.
Drop.
DPS the Hulk.
I know.
Rift's going.
What side are you doing again?
I'll go right.
Sweet.
One on the right.
Turn him around. Yeah, there
one
you
left
go.
on the right, two
Perfect,
middle,
man.
2 left. One left, one
position.
right, 2 middle.
Everyone should be on the boss's butt right now. All DPS. If you're in front of the boss, you're gonna get killed.
One right, one left, 2 middle.
Damn it, where is he?
Fuck, where's this left one?
2 in the right.
One right, 1 middle.
No, 1 left.
Or
2
one
middle.
left, 1 middle, yeah.
1 left, 2 middle.
There's another one in the middle.
1 middle. Good job, guys.
He's going down.
Come on.
The last one.
Good job.
I think you got him.
You guys can come back. Yep, they got him.
Shit.
I got left flame.
I'll take right.
I wish we had burned it. Not have to do it again.
Warhorn. Combat there. Runners go.
One in the right.
DPS, stack up a little more.
Everyone get behind the boss, please.
Yeah, DPS, you guys gotta stack up a little more. There you go.
Closer to the wall is probably the best idea.
Yeah,
Get your butts to the wall.
Yeah. This is gonna be a close one.
We're good. 1 right, 2 middle.
Yep. That was a close one.
2 in the right.
2 middle.
1 middle.
Keep up that DPS, guys. Keep up that DPS.
One middle still. Come on, guys.
Got him.
Good shit.
Nice job, guys.
Alright, don't go for the... Let's just burn them down to 12%. We'll have 2 extra DPS here. We should easily be able to do it. Let me get them down 17 more %.
Cleansing right.
Warren. Drop your ulties, do everything you got.
No runners. Runners, stay.
Just DPS
Runners
them.
stay.
Yeah, runners stay. At 12%, if you haven't done this fight, everyone's gonna run to the middle. Carry these down.
Nice job, guys. Nice and simple.
2.5 million.
We're good.
2 million.
Last boss is very smooth.
1.5 million. 1 million.
Boss, can you take over aggro?
Yes, I got it. Half.
Thank you.
500,000.
Nice job, guys.
Hey, first try. Good job. That's really good for a pub.
That was good shit. Good job, guys.
Nice
Well, I know
smooth.
most of these people.
Oh.
Most of these people are
for
from
me.
other guilds. Most of these people. Rift is from one of my guilds. Pablo's from one of my guilds. Inhumane, of course, I run with all the time.
Oh, Pablo, a couple pieces of gear.
In any trial, Inhumane is best in slot. He can tank or DPS.
You want to get Alpha?
I've been getting Lunar Bastard.
Lunar bastard.
Oh, can I have that sword?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Who is saying I have
Jump
that
right
sword?
on that shit. He wants the sword of Alkash. He's talking about Inhumane.
I'm in the
He
middle.
wants the sword of Alkash, yeah. Well, Cutter, now that you've chose the hardest trial to do for your first one, well, this isn't the hardest. Do fucking Halls of Fabrication has me at a loss.
That Divine Shield of Alkosh is good stuff right there. That's the best drop.
I don't want to run Valhalla still the weekly. I'm guessing that's a no.
What's the leaderboard look like?
I've never done that one.
Run Hell Raw before.
Yes, you have. You did that one with me and Otto.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, that was Vet that he invited you into. You didn't even know it.
Where the hell are swords? Oh, there it is.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
the scores are so
Thanks, man.
low.
I think the leaderboard for the trials, it stopped at like 8, so it's closed right now.
Oh, is it?
No, Weekly Hell Raw closes in 5 hours, 15 minutes.
Does
6
it?
hours, basically. Yeah, that's what it showed on my screen for the weekly.
Fuck, I got. I think it's closed for that. Like it opens again. Yeah, it reopens in.
Oh yeah, you're right. Reopens. Yeah, you're right.
I was only thinking because I got shitty ass Eternal Yokita rewards, so I was like, oh wait, maybe that was from something else. But
wow, the scores are so low.
yeah, I think even that 104, like you can get 104 without running hard mode. So. Is that it, Mike?
I mean, I'm down to do another one. I don't care. It's up to you guys. I don't know if anybody's staying or going or what they're doing. I know Colossus was saying he was tired.
I just wanted to farm
get
this.
Tired. He doesn't get tired. I
Oh,
don't know what he's talking about.
I should probably get going to bed because I've got to stay at the garage tomorrow. So I guess I'm going to take off.
Okay.
Thanks for the invite, guys. I appreciate it. Good run.
Take care, guys.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, if we can get 3 more DPS, we could do another one.
I've got to go though. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
That's okay, Rick. It's all good.
I want to run with y'all again. That was fun.
Well, I think I'm gonna do a little more questing and call it a night myself then. Good
Yeah,
thinking, Colossus.
Well.
Oh,
Hope
see
he's
you,
loud.
man.
Cheers for run, boys.
Appreciate it.
Take care, buddy.
You too, man. Good to see ya.
Yeah, it was good seeing you, Colossus. Take care, Morgan. Take care, Mike.
Bye.
Later, Inhumane. I'll be in touch.
Bye now. Later, Mike.
Oh.
What?
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine. You need only be patient.
Patient? The foreman just dragged another egg-hand out of the mine and he's worse than the rest. This is on your head, Mobena.
I presume you've come here seeking work? I'm afraid the mine may be closed for some time yet. Not too long, of course. Anyway, feel free to stay as long as your coin purse allows. Our innkeeper will no doubt appreciate the business.
Some of our egg hands have fallen ill. We've elected to keep them in the mines until we find the source of the sickness. Just a precaution, mind you. Surveyors from House Redoran should be arriving any minute to, you know, survey. Trapped? No, don't be absurd. It's not as if they're itching to leave. Look, House Redoran will sort this out. Speak to Foreman Lothdar if you have other questions. He's just over there, by the mine entrance. I have other matters to attend to.
Can't you hear it? The song, it's all wrong. We have to fix it.
Bah. Fresh air's not going to do the trick, boss. Whatever's down there has still got a grip on him.
It plays and plays. But the chords are wrong. Don't you see? It has to be right. It has to be perfect.
Thogbruth nearly bit my hand off when we pulled him out of the mine. I've never seen him like this. Poor bastard.
Well, it's about damn time. You daffy House Redoran types have... Wait, you're not House Redoran? Ah, should have known better. You'd best move on, stranger. This mine's cursed. It'll snatch you up just like poor Thogbruth if you aren't careful. Sorry for growling and moping. We've just been waiting for these damned Redoran surveyors so long. Kind of lost hope, you know? My egg hands are in buckets of trouble. Some strange noise is turning their brains to pudding, driving the Kwama mad too. It's put a hex on them. They won't budge. They just pace and hum and blubber like idiots. Practically had to beat Thogbruth senseless to drag him out here. Ugh, something in that noise, that song. It's got them by the beards and won't let go. Maris, mercy. Thank you, friend. I'm supposed to wait until the Redoran surveyors show up, but to Sovngarde with that. I want my people home safe. Do what you need to do, but don't stay in there long. I don't want that song to claim you too. Well, it's barely a song. It's just a mash of notes, you know? Crawls up behind your eyeballs and makes you dizzy. Yeah.
Don't you? I can see it behind your eyes. Swimming in there. Can you see the melody? The harmony? Please, you have to see it. A song. The song. Do you see how it shimmers? Do you see its tones, its colors? It should help make things clear, make things whole, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It has to be fixed. Open your ears. You have to find it, the melody. It's shattered and hidden, you see? Tucked away in the noise, but it's there. It has to be, it has to be!
It's not time yet. It should be quiet. It should be sleeping. Damn groundquakes. What are you? No! I can't leave. Not yet. I tried to follow the foreman. I did. But it won't let me. Not until everything is as it should be. Not until everything is perfect. Yes! Yes! The song! You've heard it. I can tell. It should be quiet. It isn't ready. It isn't perfect. But... yes, yes! But not one of us. No. It's a tinkerer. A meddler. Poking around and breaking things. Soiling them. He has to be punished. Yes! The song has to be pure. Has to be...
Dead and gone just like the rest. The song made it happen. Made them do it. Quama, Breton, Queen, Egghand, all the same. All just meat. They killed her. Killed their own queen. Do you see what it does? What it's doing? Broken. All broken. Just the mind for now. But soon, everywhere. It's spun out of control. Can't you feel it? It echoes and grows. Echoes and grows. Soon it'll be too loud for the mind to contain. Everyone will hear it. Everyone. And then... no! We have to fix it. Has to be fixed. really thought I had it that time. Curse you, you buzzing hunk of junk! This is spite, isn't it? I'm sorry I broke you, alright? Oh, I should never have touched this damn thing. Stupid Revis. Just have to tinker with everything, don't you? Ah, gracious! You nearly gave me a heart attack. You're a Redoran enforcer, aren't you? Look, I'm near to fixing this thing, I promise. Wait, how are you not a mumbling imbecile? Don't bother answering. I can't hear a thing. Ears are plugged, see? Civilize? Oh dear, you're just as mad as the others, aren't you? Look, try to focus. This resonator is broken. I need to set these dials to the correct sequence, but I can't hear the tones. Are you aware of any sequence it could be set to? Just nod. Excellent, he said, expecting the worst. Just turn these dials until you think they're in the correct sequence. That lever there seems to execute the pattern. I'm sure... That didn't work, but keep trying. There are only 1,024 possible combinations after all. We'll have it in no time.
Something's happening. I think you got it. Yes, that's it. It's working. I hope.
What happened? Come on, let's get out of here.
Ha! See? Everything worked out. I have a small camp set outside of this room. We can talk there. Hero of the hour. You have my deepest thanks and most heartfelt compliments. The fact that you fixed it in your clearly addled condition. Exemplary work. Just exemplary. Seems like it's quieted down. I do hope it stays that way. I can offer little more than a guess. When you corrected the melody, the resonator returned to a dormant state. Some kind of slumbering function to conserve energy, maybe. What matters is that it's quieted down. Thank goodness. Oh dear, I hope so. Their exposure was fairly limited. If they had remained for another day, though, difficult to say. Please, let the foreman know how truly sorry I am. If there's anything I could do to help, feel free to call on me at my tower. I do wish I could have done a more thorough study of the resonator. What do you think they would do with such a device? Enslavement, perhaps? No, not enslavement. That's too obvious. Please, after all you've done, I'd say you're entitled to ask me several somethings. I hail from House Telvanni, a house obsessed with magical antiquity. We suffer from a peculiar need to tinker with, well, everything. I won't make excuses. I knew there were risks, but honestly had no idea that the miners would be exposed. Of course not. I've spent years surveying this ruin. I took so many precautions. Unfortunately, when I engaged the resonator, there were a number of minor tremors. They breached the wall between the ruin and the mine. The rest is tragic history. A dwarven resonator. A tonal amplification device meant to alter thought patterns. That's my hypothesis, anyway. The tones clearly have a powerful effect on the brain. To the dwarves, though, it might have sounded like a lovely song and nothing more. Well, not slavery in the conventional sense. The tone wouldn't compel the listeners to work so much as it would make working a source of profound pleasure. So the workers would be eager to work, you see? They might have even paid for the privilege. Well, again, slavery is a clumsy description.
Deal with the problem as promised, Lord Thonland. But we need to hire protection if the ruin is as infested as you say.
I would employ ghost hunters who can't hunt ghosts. Just find your help and get to work before I change my mind.
If only all spirits could be dealt with by simply slashing away at them.
I'm going to take a moment to make an assumption. You're somewhat versed in fighting, or at the very least defending yourself. It's your aura and the swagger that give it away. Are you looking for work by chance? My outfit specializes in spirit intervention, investigating hauntings and putting lingering spirits to rest. Spirits aren't always welcoming, though. In cases like our current job, we need someone to watch our backs. We're to cleanse a malicious presence on lands recently acquired by our employer. I know very little about the area, other than the Ashlanders think it's cursed. Whatever the presence is, it likely won't sit idle while we exorcise it. Hence, you. Our destination is an old fortress far to the north, accessible only by a small pass in the mountains. There's an Ashlander camp outside of it where we'll be stopping for supplies. We may find out more from them. The friendly gentleman talking to us earlier, Lord Thonland, that's our employer. He just purchased a writ for the land the fortress sits on. Says he got it rather cheap, too. I imagine the spirit infestation must have lowered the price a bit. I doubt Lord Thonland knows any more than us. Knowing the type of person our employer is, he likely viewed this deal as too good to pass up and left it at that. This team here? This team's the best ghost hunting team in all of Tamriel. We all have a special connection with the realm of the dead. Near-death experiences. Cast a lightning spell while wading in water could put you one step into the great beyond. There's just something about having one foot in the grave that ghosts relate to. Well, then maybe we should talk when we're done. You could round out our group. We're always looking for a little muscle. We thought Shars knew how to fight. I mean, just look at his arms, but he's a pacifist, so, oh well.
Greetings, fellow traveler of whatever town we're in. Speak to me as a friend, for that is what we shall become. That is, unless you have darkness in your heart, then we will part as the greatest of enemies. For I only mingle with those pure. Righteous? I know. It is the many years I've studied underneath the tutelage of the noblest and most honorable of lords and ladies. My teachers would give their food to the hungry, their money to the poor, their clothes to the naked. They were. So much so they ended up on the streets with no home, no money, and no food. But they had purity in their hearts, and that's what was important. Until they caught the plague, then most of them died. But they died with honor.
Balara Nama I, traveler. May the spirits walk among you as an ally, and all shadow never stray from your feet. It is the language of my people's religion and beliefs. It dates back to ancient times when the true gods were worshipped, when mortals and immortals lived side by side as equals. It's very old. I can tell you more about it, for a donation, of course. I only tutor the faith to those who are genuine in their interest. Just a simple monetary donation is all I ask, to help keep the old faith alive. You have a valid point. I suppose I have to stay competitive or risk letting this old, grand religion fall into total obscurity. The name of our religion is so ancient that the mortal tongue cannot speak its name, but it holds the secrets of divinity. I found their lost archives and scrolls. Just a fraction of the truth, traveler, but enough. The path of perfection is open to me, and you may follow it. For another small donation, I can give you a copy of the Holy Text.
I don't have time to speak to strangers, stranger.
Even if you hadn't destroyed those shipments, I'm sure the Tribunal would have stopped the plague before it reached Mournhold.
You did it! My egg hands started stumbling out of the mine a few minutes ago. They've got some bumps and scrapes and more than a few headaches, but otherwise no worse for the wear. What happened? A dwarven what? How did... I've worked those mines for years, and I've never seen a scrap of dwarf mischief. Where is this snow-backed dark elf? It was that Telvanni skeever Revis, wasn't it? Huh. More Telvanni trickery. And to think I'd almost warmed to that little dolt. Ugh. Enough grumbling. I'm just grateful that my people are alive and safe. It's only because of you, friend. I'll raise a bottle of mead to you every night, from now until world's end. Please, take this. You've more than earned it for what you've done. It's only... With a couple of days' rest and a few stiff drinks, we'll be up and running again. I guess I should go check on the Queen at some point. She's probably a nervous wreck. Always... What? No, that can't be. The Queen's the heart of the mine. We mine eggs, for Mara's sake. Can't very well run an egg mine without eggs, can you? Revis, I want you to find that scrawny little wizard and tell him the bills come due. He wants to help? Well, now's the hawking time. If he doesn't fix this, we'll sick the Redarin on him. He doesn't want that, believe me. Revis lives just north of here. You'll see a tangle of old rope bridges and rocks. Kine only knows what that wizard does out there. Make sure you really lay into him, huh? I'd do it myself, but I've got to take care of this lot. Ah, of course not. Too busy praying and hollowing out bugs, no doubt. But make no mistake. If they find out a Telvanni mage has been poking around in their territory, that's a question for Revis. Frankly, I don't give a damn how he fixes it. He just needs to fix it. Tell him to use some of that Telvanni magic to conjure up a queen or something. Then it'll fall to the houses to sort this mess out. Of course, they'll probably be too busy posturing and politicking to help us. It'll be the egg hands.
I knew that Telvanni would betray us eventually. We should have cast him out years ago.
missing. By the 3, how many eggs did they take? Ah, hello again, my friend. All's well and nicest, yes? I heard the bustle of the town when I returned home. It would seem our work in the mine was a success. What a relief. You care to join me for... Wait, what are you doing all the way out here? Oh dear, that is a problem. Damnable resonator. That is the last time I randomly flipped switches on an ancient dwarven machine. Never let it be said that Revis Demnable... Well, in addition to being a Dwemer scholar, I'm a compulsive egg collector. What? I have diverse interests. Anyway, I happen to possess a Royal Qualmer egg. Or at least I did. It seems that some cliff striders tucked away in one of the beast's roosts, I suspect. I'm not sure which one, though. Find as many cliff strider egg heaps as you can, then mark them with this divining stone. I'll jot down their locations and prepare them for transport. You shouldn't have any difficulty finding the egg heaps. Just look for giant piles of hardened mud and feces. Did I mention that feces would be involved? No? Well, there will be feces. Loads of it. Ah, well, it only appears unguarded. I erected a series of powerful wards before I set out to discover the resonator. Unfortunately, I was down there for a very long time. These wards don't last forever, you know. Honestly, your guess is as good as mine. I've never been interested in the brutes. They steal all sorts of things. Gauze, furniture, spare keys. They pack them in mud and feces along with their own eggs. Puzzling, truly. I guess it's possible. Like I said, cliff striders are very odd. Excellent work finding those egg heaps. Really, first rate. Now comes the real challenge. The mud slurry encasing the eggs is hard as obsidian. There's really no way to tell which heap contains the royal egg until we crack open the casing. Simple. We bring them all with us. I'm confident at least one of these heaps contains the royal egg. Of course, there's the other matter of getting the eggs out without breaking them, but, you know, that's something we can figure out when we get to town. Oh, don't worry so much. I mean, you managed to disable an ancient dwarven resonator with 0 training. Extracting an egg from a pile of dung should be a walk among the daisies for you, right? This is going to work. Just you wait and see.
Until your house shows up, we have no other options. I'm willing to give anything a try at this point.
You'd welcome that Telvanni schemer into town after all he's done? You truly are a fool, Lothar. To oblivion with the lot of you.
Please tell me you have good news. I don't think I've got the stamina for another disaster. What did Revis say? Can he help us or not? A royal egg? The Telvanni had a Kwama queen just lying around? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. This might actually work. It would take an army to shove a full-grown queen through that mine. But an egg? We've got a real chance here. Of course, always a catch. Whatever you need to do to break that egg out, you do it. I'm gonna make damn sure he knows we're watching.
Sorry for the delay. Getting the eggs down here was trickier than I thought. Greetings, Foreman.
Enough with the apologies, Revis. Our mutual friends told me everything. Where are these egg heaps?
Oh, yes, I'll put them down by the dock. Should make the cleanup a bit less onerous. Feel free to go down there and inspect them. I'll just need a moment before we begin.
This better work. We've got a lot riding on this. So do you.
Lothar's gone, right? Good. I have news of the unpleasant variety. Based on the looks of the egg heaps, I'd say our royal egg is near to hatching. If the queen emerges before we put her in the mine, our misadventures in the mine gave me an idea. Kwama seem particularly susceptible to tonal magic, and tonal magic is simply the creative manipulation of sound. I propose we sing our young queen a lullaby. What? No. Simple music and a dash of magic should do. We just need a bard, preferably one that puts people to sleep. I can amplify the tones through magic to make a soothing, enchanted melody. It's brilliant. Yes, and what's more, I know a bard who can do it. Vigard the Sparrow. He's a talentless hack, but he's proven very adept at putting audiences to sleep. Word around town is that he's headed south. Track him down.
creatures want a taste.
How can I help you?
The hero approaches, a warrior without peer. Alas, all my gold was squandered on beer. The hero is selfless, the hero is kind. The hero won't kill me and rob me blind. I hope. I'm sorry. I always sing when I'm nervous. But I don't have any reason to worry now, right? No reason to quake and shiver with fright. Nisus? Those dirty miners don't understand my craft. Practically tossed me out on my ear the last time I visited. Rivas has always been kind to me, though. Very well, I'll meet you there. An impromptu performance for a Telvanni mage. Very exciting.
There you are. Are you a party to this ridiculous plan? We're paying some bard to sing to dung piles now? To soothe the royal egg with the power of music? Are you all deranged? This sounds like something out of a children's story. How is Lothdar falling for this? It's clearly part of Revis's evil plan. Yes, we report this latest disaster to House Redoran, and they force House Telvanni to pay for our losses. While they're at it, they can provide us with another Quama Queen. That's beside the point. The house is very busy, dealing with some pressing threat to all of Vvardenfell, no doubt. They'll be here any moment. I can feel it. The foreman wants to see you. He's down with everyone else at the docks preparing for this latest farce. While you are all playing your games, I'll be giving my report to House...
There's my favorite hero. Everything is prepared. If you're ready, we can get started. Remember what I told you, Vigard? The sound of your voice should help soothe the Queen. Just sing from the heart.
I will, Rivas. Settle in, everyone. I've written a song for just this occasion. I think you'll enjoy it. Oh, Quama, sweet Quama, don't you wanna be a mama? Something's happening. I think... Oh no. What is that?
Oh, look at that.
It's just a baby.
Oh no! Something's wrong! Everybody run!
That was your last chance, Revis. To Sovngarde with you and your schemes.
Finally, your treachery is revealed. Don't try to run, Telvanni scum. Your house will know of your part in this.
Manor is right. The resonator activating, the Queen getting killed, that poor bard losing his life. It's all my fault. I deserve everything that's coming to me. More like quarantining myself. I'm a natural disaster masquerading as a person. If I just sit here quietly, no one else will get hurt. Besides, we're out of options, other than breaking into the mine and planting the egg in the nursery, of course. You know, fetch it. You're right. I'm the one who got the miners into this mess, and I'm going to damn well be the one who... I knew I could count on you. Head to the mines and look for the nursery. I'll retrieve the royal egg and meet you there. Once we plant the egg, the workers will almost certainly attack. You'll have to fend them off until the Queen emerges. Goodness you're here. We have to hurry. Our little queen-to-be is stirring. No time for pleasantries. Yes, and soon. We need to get Her Majesty inside the nursery before that happens. If the Queen doesn't take on the scent of... Yes, exactly that. Kwama workers produce a pheromone unique to their colony. Unfortunately, these colonies often compete over resources, making them natural enemies. Hence the infanticide. Now, if you don't mind, this egg is getting very heavy. After you. Once this is down, the other Kwama are going to try and stop it from hatching. Make sure it does. Once they see it's a queen, they'll leave it alone. I'll head outside to ensure no one comes in before you're done. Good luck.
Damn it, man. Are these Redarin Oathmen ever going to arrive? Where are they?
They'll be here soon. The chance to punish this treacherous Telvanni is too good to pass up. House Redarin is going to make your house pay dearly, Revis.
I temper your expectations. I'm Telvanni, true, but my relationship with the Council is distant at best. I doubt it will mean as much as you think.
I was wondering where you'd gotten off to. Thought you might have moved on. I certainly wouldn't blame you. Between Manor and this owl-brained Telvanni, I'm about ready to head back to Skyrim myself. How are things in the mine? What? You're not joking, are you? I mean, I'm grateful if that's the truth. So, Revis wasn't trying to destroy us after all. He's still got a lot of explaining to do, but for what it's worth, I'm happy I was wrong about him. Oh, gods, what a day. Here, take this. Without you, we'd still be dragging half-mad miners out of there. It'll take some time to get the mine up and running, but with a new queen, I bet we'll be even more prosperous than before. Thanks, friend, and safe travels. Revis, our friend here told me what you did. I'm still madder than a shaved cave bear, but you're free to go.
What? Excuse me?
You got us a queen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want you mending my clothes or making my food. I'd probably wind up naked and poisoned. But you did what you said you'd do. That's good enough for me.
Have you lost your mind? This miscreant can't be allowed to leave. House Redarin will hear of this. I'll report you too. I'll report this whole fetching town.
I'd be worried if I thought Manor's word counted for anything. Stay out of trouble, Revis. I mean it.
Well, I certainly didn't expect that. I thought the foreman was going to strangle me with his belt, but now we part company as friends. Remarkable. I owe it all to you. Without your help, my head would be decorating some Redarin's parlor. Help with the mine, of course, provided Lothdar lets me. I have to learn to fix my mistakes, or better yet, to not make them in the first place. I suspect the miners are still suffering from the resonator's effects. I'm getting the impression that Manor's threats don't count for much without the foreman's support. I doubt I have much to worry about. Thank you again. If you ever need another rare egg or need something broken, feel free to call on me, all right?
Can dark elves, lords, and Argonians actually work together?
You walk among the Urshalaku outland. If you come as a friend, speak with me.
You sent those people to their deaths.
You. I remember you. You were at Aldrin. Some say you're a friend to the clans. Do you wish to prove it? Met some nomad called Xanamu of the Zainab tribe. Smart man. Told me his tribe has done well dealing with Outlanders. We Ashlanders aren't quick to change our ways, but perhaps we should try. It's up to our leaders to make that decision, but they're still in Aldrin. You could see Xanamu. Tell him you want to work with the tribes. Show us that some outsiders can be trusted. He can direct you to the other tribes.
These Ashlanders are fools, stuck in their primitive fictions. Galgala and his curse are supposed to scare me? Ha! Wait, who are you? Why are you speaking to me? Well, you're tardy. I sent the others ahead. May as well settle in here. At the rate you move, they'll be back before we finish this conversation. And whose fault is that? Every day that land sits useless. It's my coffers that suffer. I wasn't about to let Theo squander our time entertaining the tall tales of these Ashlanders. The fewer of these body-snatcher fables they hear, the better. Malignant spirits, that's enough to do their job. Or it should be, if they're such experts. If you'd like to do yours, Vvardenfell is to the east, through the pass.
Do not be fooled by the man outside. Galgala is not a spirit to be taken lightly. Those he sent to Vvardenfell are already dead, though their bodies may lie convincingly. Galgala is a body shifter, a spirit who expels living souls and uses their bodies as puppets. Though his spirit is bound to Vvardenfell, once possessed of a vessel, he is free to roam and lure more into his trap. Our wards would not allow evil spirits to enter the camp. Lord outside people of Vvardenfell would put it, an ass. If we knew Galgala would not still exist, killing him while he occupies a vessel only frees his spirit. The only answer is to offer nothing to him. Wisdom the man outside does not hear.
hostile than I expected. Maybe we should have gone with Farwen to set the war.
Assuage your doubts, my friend. Farwen is a righteous woman who smites evil with her depth of goodness. She will be fine.
Right. You made it! Lord Thonlin ushered us out of the camp so fast we almost didn't get supplies. Bastard threatened to pull our contract if we didn't hurry up. Luckily, this case seems fairly standard. Just some mad spirits we need to put to rest. Well, we have a name, Galgala. That'll help us call him out, find out what's ailing him and all that. That'll make things a little bit easier. So long as he's not one of those spirits that tries to possess people or something. Wait, what? That changes things. A lot. We've only dealt with a possession spirit once. We lost our friend Lonnie dealing with it. That bastard Thonlin said nothing about this. We need Farwen's ward set up, fast. She went to set her protection wards around the site. Standard practice is to scout for optimal placement. Find Farwen and make sure those wards get set. It should buy us time to figure things out. That'll be a start. Do what you need to in order to get Farwen back here safely. We can't waste any time. Possession spirits aren't to be taken lightly. I'd love to, but she's tight-lipped about the secrets of her old gods. Maybe I should be less stingy in my donations. Shars and I know a trick or two of our own, but it's Farwen's wards that have always kept us safe. We'd be lost without her.
I see the ghosts are still on my land, Theo. And here you are, just standing around.
So good of you to join us, Lord Thon. I'm sure your motivational presence won't be a distraction at all.
You must pardon me a moment. I require focus while I commune with the old gods. They will show me the Jahida of this place and guide my placement of their protective wards. Your help is appreciated. I can fend for myself, but conjuring these wards is taxing, and establishing a spirit barrier is only the first step. I must continually channel the wards must align around a focal point as near to the haunting as we dare. Poorly placed, the spirit barrier could appear in an undesirable location. Inside solid rock, for instance, and I'll only have the strength to attempt this once. A body shifter? Old gods protect us. Not everyone survived our last brush with something like that. I must pray. These spirits are being drawn to where our wards need to be placed.
It's so nice to have visitors, and so many. Who shall be my favorite, I wonder?
It's done. The spirit knows what we're up to. We need to hurry before it decides to stop toying with us. not a shifter. He owns them, body and soul.
Aren't you an interesting pair? More lively than the other ones. More vital. I look forward to wearing your skin.
This evil has lingered here for a very long time, but have faith that the old god's power is far older. There, the last one. Clear the way and we'll be safe soon.
Such a pretty, hopeful smile. I'll have to practice it.
No! Touch the light! Set the ward! Ah!
My righteous friend, what are you doing with your hands?
It intimidates the ghosts when I stand there. It tricks them into believing that I'm the one wielding this power.
You look like an idiot.
Be gone, evil spirits. Be gone! Oh, hey. It worked. Well, at least the ward is keeping the spirits out for now. Which is good, considering we're nothing more than vessels to them. I'm not ready to give up my body just yet. Still some good years in this one. But where's Farwen? We have to get her back, before it's too late. She's not lost. It's no easy thing casting a living soul from its body. We have time, but she's not the only one in danger. This shield won't last very long without Farwen channeling magic to it. I don't suppose he offered us a handy map or some directions to where he's hiding. No, of course not. This damn spirit wants to use one of our own against us. Well, two can play at that. If we can lure a spirit into this ward, we'll have it under our control. Temporarily, anyways. We'll be able to question it. If the spirit is... by breaking it down to its very essence and then rebuilding it again. I need you to destroy these spirits until you... in the circle here. We're ready to begin the summon. Rise up, spirit, and be bound to my command.
Why do you summon me, vessels?
Vengeful spirit, you will tell us where your master holds our friend.
Silence, weaklings. I will speak to the one who brought me here.
Wait, that's not how this is supposed to work.
You lack the will to command me. Yes, you are strong. I understand Galgala's interest now. You will make a fine vessel. Ha ha ha. Galgala does not hide, but a good first question. He is not here. This ruin merely acts as a dungeon for his captive soul. She clings to her shell. Our master likes to toy with his puppets before their end. I remember my death vividly. If Galgala were to be defeated, I'd not be saddened. But there would be consequences. Last question. Choose carefully. Your friend will die soon. Destroy Galgala's vessel, and his essence will seek safe harbor in her weakened body. His power will sustain it, and she will live, buying her a few more precious years. If she's strong enough to suppress him. I'm sure you do. I'd like to see how this ends, but alas.
And there goes our ward. Guess Farwen's spell could only hold so long without her being here.
Ward or not, I expect my land to be cleared, and soon.
We sure are out in the open now, aren't we? I hate to admit it, but we're in over our heads. We have to do something to get Farwen back, but you heard what the spirit said. Shars and I aren't warriors. There's no way we're defeating Gal. I know you're supposed to be our bodyguard. I just didn't expect we'd need the position to be taken quite so literally. You know what? I'm going to let you do your job. I might even know where Galgala is. Right. We passed it on our way here, just south. I'll mark it for you. Go and do whatever it takes to save our friend. Farwen's strong. If anyone can deal with an evil spirit in them, it's her. It's too dangerous to stick around without the wards. We'll drag Lord Thonlin back to safety, kicking and screaming if we have to. I don't care about the money, just save Farwen. But if you do banish Galgala, we'll have means to celebrate with. All right, team. We're packing up and heading back to town. Our friend will handle it from here.
What? What are you talking about? You've hardly done anything. I expect you to clear this ruin, not run away with your tail tucked between your legs.
Seeing as you withheld information that's jeopardizing the lives of my team, you voided our satisfaction guarantee. We're leaving. I suggest you follow.
As a friend, but we will be very close soon.
Am I free? I was a prisoner. I can't think. I had to get away. I feel better now. The pain, it's fading. I feel so light, drifting away. Am I dead? Galgala. Yes, his presence is all around, smothering. I need to rest. I'm so tired. Just let me lie down for a moment. I have to stay awake. My body feels so heavy, but gods, it hurts. I can feel him I don't know. Finish me. End my life before this spirit can take control. I don't want to be his puppet. What do you know of my gods? The irony. My fate left in the hands of my faith. I want to live.
Hello there.
Served time in White Rose. Horrible place.
Azura is my shield, you foul creatures. Thank you for aiding me, but I sense you came for a different purpose. Let's talk inside the cavern. An outlander? Surely there must be another way. No, my lady, of course not. I'll do as you ask. Come here, outlander. We must talk. It feels strange to talk to an outlander in such a sacred place, but the Queen of the Night Sky insists. I need to render judgment on an important claim, and she says you can help me reach the correct decision. Words of truth from the mouth of an outlander. Remarkable. The Red Exiles and a few others believe that Chodola is the Neraverian. He's convinced them, but not me. I came here to consider my options. I fear a bloodbath if I oppose his claim. Perhaps, but I must remain impartial. If someone else reveals the flaws in Chodola's claims by comparing him to the failed incarnates, that might do the trick. We thought the incarnates were possessed by the spirit of Nerevar, but each had a critical flaw that made them destined to fail to fulfill the prophecy. Their spirits reside here. Yes, take this pouch of blessed grave dust. Sprinkle a pinch upon the bones of the incarnates to call forth their spirits. Return to Aldrin after you have learned all you can. Perhaps we can curb Chodola's ambitions before they lead us to war. We need knowledge to defeat Chodola, Outlander. Listen well to what the failed incarnates have to say. Once I was the hope of my people, but then my claim was proven false. Now I wait, and I hope for the Neraverian's return. State your question, Outlander. To fulfill the prophecy, I followed a path of blood and war. In the end, my path became a road that led nowhere, and I was cast down from my lofty spot. Take my scroll, and help the wise woman understand the futility of a senseless war.
The Neraverian remains a promise unfulfilled, and I am as guilty of prideful posturing as every other failed incarnate that occupies this hall. Ask your question and let's be done with this, Outlander. The Neraverian must listen as well as proclaim. I refuse to accept wise counsel, which led to the doom of my tribe and the end of my quest to embody the spirit of Nerevar. Take my scroll and remind the wise woman that wisdom ignored is ignorance.
We are the failed incarnates, the Ashlanders who proudly proclaimed themselves to be the Neraverian, but were found wanting. The Lady of Dawn and Dusk urged us to cooperate. So ask your question, Outlander. Take my scroll and help the wise woman see the lie of unbridled power. I thought myself the reborn Nerevar, for I was the strongest, most powerful warrior in all the land. But power alone won't save my people. In the end, it couldn't even save me.
Mortal, let us speak. I foresaw your usefulness before you even set foot in Vvardenfell. Now comes a test that will challenge your ability to separate truth from lies. You must convince the tribes that Chodola is not the Neraverian. Doversee's wisdom outshines most other mortals. She recognizes the futility of Chodola's claim. If she rebuffs him, however, the tribes will turn on each other, and blood will flow. The staff, Sunra, it makes Chodola confident. reckless. Your instincts served you well. Chodala's path took a dark turn. However, my sight clouds when I look too closely. Sothasil built Sunara, but he did not create it with this vile purpose in mind. You must act on my behalf, and Vivek's. Then go, return to Aldrun, and help the wise woman reveal the falsehood of Chodala's claim, and let Saren assist you. She is my champion and a trusted friend of all Ashlanders. Use what the Incarnate shared with you. Their failures point the way toward Chodala's downfall, but beware Chodala's power. He may not be the Nerevarine, but some greater agency. Due to an ancient pact, I am not permitted to interfere in the affairs of Nirn. Even this casual discussion pushes the boundaries of that agreement. Instead, I must work through trusted agents, such as yourself and Saren. Helping that arrogant imposter? Whatever gave you the idea that I was helping that murderer? Vvardenfell must stand. Everything I do in this regard serves that single goal. Best that you remember that, mortal.
the moon and star. You've returned. The wise woman returned from the cavern of the Incarnate and went right into Scar to meet with the tribes. Chodal is in there too, about to be named the Nerevarine. Tell me you came back with something to stop my brother's rise to power. Ah, of course. Use the tales of the failed Incarnates to counter Chodal's arguments. That's brilliant. An Outlander has no status in the Council. The Ashlanders won't listen to a word you say. Someone else has to present the arguments. Someone they trust. I suppose that means I have to challenge my brother. With your help, of course. You spoke to the Incarnates, not me. I'm familiar with their stories, but I'll need you to help me choose the appropriate argument to counter each of Chodala's claims. I hate opposing. Incarnate Runso was strong and powerful. He thought that by strength alone, he could unite the Ashlanders. Incarnate Ajiri was a champion of my people. She defended us against great threats. But when she grew to love war for war's sake, she proved. Incarnate Darnot thought his way was the best way. He rejected the counsel of the wise women and the Ashkans. Ah, of course. An Outlander has... Meet me inside.
It was wise of you to seek the favor of my people. Less so, perhaps, to aid the Phleron. But I suppose we shall see what comes of that in time. Is there something I can do for you? I see. Yes, I have been using our time gathered here to urge the other tribes to adapt and make allies. It's vital to prepare if we want to survive the change that's to come. It hasn't been simply show a willingness to help the tribes, or even just a willingness to learn their ways. Go and speak with them. Show them you can be... Meet with the...
The more we learn, enter and be welcome, Outlander. I wonder, however, are you willing to prove your friendship? Daedric shrines, remnants of a better time, dot the land. We seek vampires nest within the ruins of Dusheriran. I know not why or what they seek, but this desecrate... The ruins lie to the northwest of Alden. Travel to the shrine and slay as many of these vampires as you can. They lair deep below the...
Must we continue this farce? It's obvious that I'm the
Someone
Nerevarine.
has stepped forward to challenge your
Seren,
courage.
I'm disappointed in you, dear sister.
Enough. I shall hear your arguments and render my decision.
Even the Outlander can see that I'm the most powerful Ashkan. My strength alone proves that I am the Nerevarine.
Chodala puts forth his great strength as proof of his... Yes, that's a sound. Incarnate, appear!
As a warrior and as an Ashkan, I was the most powerful of my age. But for all my strength, I failed my people. Don't follow.
The faithless houses dare to threaten our land, but we shall meet them in battle, and I will lead us to victory.
This is more nerve-wracking than I anticipated. Which scroll... That makes sense. Incarnate, appear!
I thought the path to the Nerevarine was a path of blood and battle, but my love of war was my undoing. War is not
These
the
failed
way.
incarnates prove nothing! I need no counsel but my own, as befits my status as the Nerevarine.
I think it's... Of course. Incarnate, appear!
I refuse to accept the counsel of the wise women and the Ashkans. I thought I knew best, but I knew nothing. That is not the way of the Nerevarine.
Seren and the Outlander, their arguments have merit. Chodala, we deny your claim. You are
This
not the
proves nothing!
Nerevarine.
Look how the staff protects me! I am the Nerevarine!
Brother,
Exiles,
no!
slay the unbelievers!
Go to my hut and get my heels.
I hate what my brother's become.
Right away, wise woman.
Mortal, I would have words with you. Chodala has been revealed as a failed Nerevarine, but that hasn't dissuaded him from his reckless course of action. As long as he wields the staff, he shall be unstoppable. Time is against you, mortal. Even now, Vivek, that pompous usurper, grows increasingly weaker. As much as I deplore him, Vivek cannot fall to Chodala's vile magic. Return to Vivek City. Do what you can to aid Vivek, and pay heed to my faithful vessel, Saren. I name her Champion of the Moon and Star. She will play a pivotal role in ending her brother's march toward godhood, if she survives.
That was... exhilarating.
The hunt beckons, Outlander. Weakness has no place in Vvardenfell. Constantly test yourself and harden your resolve, or this land will devour you. An ancient cliff strider that we call Old Stomper preys upon our people near our camp to the southeast. The older these creatures get, the more crazed and dangerous they become. Head toward the camp near Chulaf Tinth and search for signs of Old Stomper's attacks. A good tracker can follow the blood trail back to the creature's nest. Just be wary. Over.